Oh, boy. Back from Christmas. Oh boy. Man, the Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack is so nice. One of the most important, in my opinion, aspects of game development to understand is what people actually want. Because gamers don't know that. Like, I know they said that when they were talking about Vanilla WoW, for example. When they said, you think you do, but you don't. And they were right. But people always think that they want gameplay, first of all. Which, good gameplay can carry a game, but honestly, it does not carry a game as well as experience as a whole. Like Final Fantasy 14, to me, like I've played pretty much every MMO ever made, more or less. Which isn't true, but you know, ignoring the ones that are like 4 players ever played it, like random Korean games. And I can't really play MMOs anymore. Like they need to evolve gameplay wise. But even thinking that, just hearing the soundtrack makes me want to play it again. And just the soundtrack and the graphics and the animations that they have are honestly enough to make the game fun to play, regardless of the gameplay the game has. Because most of the time when I hear people say games are like fun gameplay-wise or good gameplay-wise, I just look at them and all I see is juice, making them think that the game has better gameplay than it actually does. So that is something that people really underestimate, the psychology of what makes people actually appreciate a game. There are, of course, a lot of things to go into it. It's not just like, just make good graphics and you have a good game. Like, it doesn't work that way either. But it is a huge step in the right direction. Good graphics, however, does not necessarily just mean high fidelity 3D textures. Just because Call of Duty has a lot of high-res textures doesn't mean it's a good-looking game. And you can have really, really shitty graphics, but still have a good-looking game. Hey Maury, how's it going? How's your Christmas? Christmas is just starting for you guys, isn't it? For us, it's completely over, because we celebrated on the 24th. Like the filthy pagans we are. Oh, why did I put my water like on the other side of the table? Crap. The bop is me mic checking. That it's on. You haven't had power for about 2 weeks? The fuck is that all about? How does that happen? I just came home more or less, personally. Right, we killed these dudes. That was like the last thing we did. Did they mark something somewhere for me? Gates to the Valley of the Dead. Is that where we're going? I think that's where we're going. Let's see here. There. We've got a lot of Death's Door going on there. But otherwise, we seem to be good to go. +4. Alright, did. Oh, actually. No, my settings are correct. Strength Dex. That's not really anything I want to put on anyone. Because I could put it on her. It would be 1 point better in total. But I'd rather have the con than the Dex. So another strength wouldn't be bad though. We lose 11 hit points. Yeah, nah, keep that one. Oh yeah, we bought some mobility gauntlets. Natural armor +2. Don't think anyone needs anything there. Nope. You don't have an armor at all. Guess you can equip the robe for no reason. Rage Claw. Furious Adamantite. Animal Bane. If anything, we should be expecting undead. So I think we'll switch over to that, the Undead Bane. Yeah, no, the Felkata we have to sell. No one can use. Can't even put it in your hands. Kind of weird though.
I don't need this.
But yeah, having the adamantite weapon is pretty important, I think. In case we run into some more golems. Oh, goblins, come on. Or on the, like, the edge of the world. Can't we find something a bit more interesting? Well, I guess there are a lot of them. That doesn't make much of a difference. Amiri. Hey, hey! Let's blow up the ones up there. I just want to fireball as many people as possible. One turn. Does this give damage? No.
Let us strike at one.
Working out? Good. Good, good. What's wrong with your power, dude? That does not sound enjoyable.
Serves you right.
Bonk! Your power pole came down? Well, how'd that happen? Someone backed their car into it? Or just wind and snow? If I wasn't going to be moving in a couple of weeks, I'd fix it. Well, I mean, if it's up to you to fix it, how will that affect, you know, whoever's gonna move in after you? It won't, I don't know, your living situation. Like if you're renting. I'd imagine they'd come hounding you regardless if you were expected to do it. My family's property, so no one will be living here when I leave. I see. I see. Then yeah. Unless you'll come back sometime and regret not fixing it, you know. I guess. But yeah, up to you. Oh, birdie! Fucking hate this bird. I want to kill him.
I've got a message for you.
The familiar black bird flaps his wings and caws at you.
It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain, Surrender your spirit to Mordecai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
Super fucking cold outside. Alright. Well, as long as you make do, I suppose. I'm not afraid of your master. Tell me where I can find him.
Go to the Valley of the Dead. Pass the gates and face the challenges that await. If you survive, my master will meet you in his sanctuary.
What awaits in the Valley of the Dead?
The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Only the one who has the key or sacred knowledge can pass.
The raven tilts his head and looks at you with his glinting black eye.
Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as yours. Thus my master could focus upon his research and rule the Empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind. You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way or another, you will be able to pass the gates, and my master will seal your fate.
I will cough.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
Cough, you stupid pigeon. Didn't we get those incense thingies? Yeah, I have 3. Unless I need more. Guess we'll find out.
Wait, we need to talk.
What's the matter?
The Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly, or you shall awaken dark things indeed. A tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help when spells and steel may not.
We travel together, and I shall follow you to the Valley of the Dead. Are you liking this game so far? I like it quite a bit, actually. Like, there could be a bit more interactions with the characters. Especially inter-character banter. Like in Baldur's Gate, they have that. Some of that, at least. Like, certain characters get along with each other in different ways. And they have, like, certain, you know, things that they say to each other. They kind of try to do that in this game when you're resting. But it's a bit weak. And they're usually just, like, I don't know, they're just really dickish to each other. But otherwise, Like, at least in turn-based mode, the gameplay is pretty decent. I mean, it's just a turn-based game. Real-time with pause, it would probably be pretty mediocre. But otherwise, like, I like the whole feel of the game. Because since you're managing the kingdom and stuff, it becomes more about exploration and like managing situations that pop up instead of just following a linear story. And while I do like linear stories, like, there's nothing wrong with something like this either, but it has to be designed for that. I really hate when they make like a linear story and they try to add just a bunch of different choices that's gonna change things, and then it doesn't actually, Hey Gibbs, how's it going? How's the Christmas? Are you just sitting here on Twitch instead of celebrating the Christmas, or are you working on Christmas Eve? And yeah, I'm using the turn-based mod, but there's also an official turn-based system now with the newest patch. But I just trusted Bubs and went with the slightly older version and the modded one instead. Because the newer version still had slightly bad support for the mods. So I went with this one. I wanted the newer classes and stuff. Not that I used any of them. But it still has a bunch of new feats and whatever. Oh, hello there. There are faint inscriptions on the stone surface, worn away by time and weather. Yellowed ancient bones lie scattered among the sparse grass and shale. Normally a decent idea to trust Bubs. That one it isn't, but yeah. There are tracks in the dirt. Numerous people on foot passed through the gate into the valley beyond not long ago. Unless he thinks it's funny. We gotta explore the outside first.
All according
clear.
to plan.
A towering gate blocks your path. The pillars flanking the gate are carved from the mountain itself, and both the gate and pillar rise so high they're obscured by the mists above. The gate is sealed, but you see no lock, not even a handle. I have. Thank you. I saw it. Oh no, I didn't forget. I just didn't. It wasn't that one. That much of a rush. Study the gate. The gates are covered with ancient inscriptions, disturbing depictions of worship and sacrifice. But the inscriptions are far above eye level. So much you have to take a few steps back to see them. In the center, where the two gates meet, there's a circular protrusion. Set into it are three black hooks. Honestly, when I started playing Baldur's Gate, I had no problems with real-time with pause. And Mori, when you said that you tried playing it, or when you had thought of it or whatever, but you didn't want to because it wasn't turn-based, I was like, man, it's not even that bad. But now after I've played this with turn-based, I'm like, real-time with pause is so fucking bad. I do not want to go back to real-time with pause ever. It's so silly. Like, it makes no sense. Like, all you do is just instantly fireballs all in one little pile. Just everything just dies. Try to translate the inscriptions on the gate. Many of the words are lost to time and weather, but you make out some glyphs and symbols you recognize, and from there manage to piece together the inscription. In darkness the doors open. In murk the truth reveals itself. In gloom death steps into the halls. Attempt to decipher the images on the gate. Depicted on the gates are 3 cyclops. Great giants clad in ceremonial garb. They stand before an image of the gate, which is open. Each cyclops is holding aloft a lantern that looks to be a cyclops skull. Turn-based is better in every way. No! Real-time with pause feels better to play. But actually, you know, gameplay-wise, it makes no sense. It has to be for a game that's designed for it. And D&D just isn't. Like, it makes no sense in a D&D setting. Otherwise, I probably would prefer a real-time system with pause. But only if it's actually designed for it. Tactical, like turn-based, does give more room for you know, stuff like grease on the ground, that kind of stuff, because you actually have time to place things before enemies have moved, so you know they're forced to move around it or stuff like that. And that kind of disappears in real time with pause. But it does have a you know, smoothness of gameplay advantage. Examine the circular protrusion. Your initial idea that some ancient lock lay in the center of the gate proves wrong. The gate is sealed, a solid wall with neither lock nor hatch nor keyhole. Perhaps the gate was not meant to be opened. It was meant to seal something inside. Study the hooks set into the protrusion. The gate seems built for giants and their kin, but yet 3 small hooks are set in a circular protrusion in 5 feet off the ground. If this gate was meant for giants, it's all that they set the hooks so low. Peering closer, you see the hooks bear traces of soot and ash. Step back from the gate. Been playing Dragon Quest XI, really enjoying it? Well, as long as you enjoy it, I think it's one of the worst JRPGs ever made. I fucking hate Dragon Quest. The entire series, I cannot understand them. They're way too, like, I don't know, they're like too memey in some way. I just can't do it. Cannot do it. Examine the gate pillars. Massive pillars rise high up into the mist. You can barely imagine the power it would take to build this gigantic structure. And I did play 11 as well, for a couple of hours.
Touch of my master's power. He commands armies, slaves, servants, shapes mountains to his will. This is a monument to his reign, and his reign will come again.
Yeah, well, as long as you enjoy it. Examine the left pillar. This pillar stands on the windward side, so it's more weathered than the rest of the game. You can faintly make out the remains of inscriptions once used to cover the pillar, but they are so faded by wind and elements as to be unreadable. Study the right pillar. Time and weather have failed to destroy the bas-relief. That's how you pronounce it, bas-relief. That rises from the foot of this pillar and winds its way up into the mist. The pillar is covered with intricate geometric patterns, images of lotuses and other flowers, Mysterious figures, performing strange rituals. The attention to detail is amazing. You'd need hours to examine every image. The item system is one of the worst I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot of really clunky stuff like that. Saving takes like half an hour. Step away from the pillars. Throw a stone at the gate. The stone flies in an arc, hits the gate, and thuds on the ground. You wait several moments in awkward silence, but nothing happens. Light the three... Shout out your name. Why? Light the 3 incense burners from the tombs, and hang them on the hooks on the center of the gate. Clouds of smoke billow from the lit incense burners. You have overcome... he said something. Was I supposed to see that? Clouds of smoke billow from the lit incense burners, streaming out through the Cyclops' eye sockets. You quickly realize the smoke isn't rising, it's encircling you, engulfing you, until all around you is darkness. Darkness. Let's see, can we read? You have overcome the gate! Now go to the Valley of the Dead. Go and meet your fate. Alright. Fey creatures dying in the first world always return to life. So can you kill them here? I don't know what they call this. Is it like the material plane? Something? Mordecai's tomb. Mordecai, there's someone on the road. Get ready. Is this the next trial? Oh my god. Oh my god. The hammer.
To victory!
No! Listed on the tablet are the names of ancient clans and families that are buried in the huge cemetery. Mysterious phrase concluding the list reads, free in life, obedient in death. Red zombie Cyclops. Okay. Just wait until he's moved. Oh, there. Nimbus feels like a waste. Yeah, this guy is pretty shit anyway. Oh, you're stuck? Could have said that before you started running. Stupid bitch.
You deserve this.
Bam. We do still need to get more burn. Oh, there are more? boom, 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 boom. Oh my god! I really wish they had like some kind of mode you could turn on so you could see where you could actually walk. Because there are so many times where you cannot tell.
Do not falter.
And just shoot him.
Any last wishes?
One more big blast. Give me the hammer. Earthbreaker. Harbinger. Giant Bane, Harbinger. Grants the wielder +3 insight bonus to AC against undead's attacks. And Giant Bane. Okay. That's insane. It's +4 Giant Bane. That means it's a +8 weapon against undead giants. No, +2 only. Right, so it's +6. Still insane. And I have a holy bastard sword. The tablet is covered with the names of dead Cyclops, buried in the village of the dead. The list ends with a statement. May the Mordecai's army rest in peace, ashes until it rises on his demand. Come on. Oh, that guy's gonna stand up. Valerie, go tank him. Eternal Conduit. Trip, enhancement +2, arcane inscriptions. Owner of this item gets +2 enhancement bonus to attack with touch spells. +2 bonus on trip. Weird. That's like a really weird... What? Oh, I know what this is supposed to be. It's like an evil cleric weapon. Because harm, the opposite of the healing spells, are all touch spells. I think. Thousands of thousands are buried at the feet of Mordecai. Thousands of thousands will embrace the darkness and rise at mass call. Thousands of thousands will start a new age in glory of the four horsemen. Goddamn horsemen, dude. Like, it's barely better to use the Ice Blast. I think it does maybe like 10 to 15 more damage than the Cold Blast. But it doesn't attack touch armor, which is bad. Why are you not shaken? Are you immune to shaken? Haven't seen that before. Oh, mind affecting. Oh, right, they're undead. The only reason I could do do shaken on undead before was because I was playing a dirge bard, and they get like a special thing that allows them to do that.
Onward!
Fear undead. If anyone needs an undead bane weapon, it's you. Cold iron. Oh, giant bane! We do have something. But I don't know if they count as giant. Like, it's a chaotic, evil, undead curse. Undead fighter. Sized large. Like, what counts as giant? We can check it here. Because we're using the... Everyone's in the way here. I see. Can I get out now? Thank you. Alright. So if we swing... Amiri attacks. 26. What? Trait +2, chilled by brutality. Harbinger +2, Harbinger +4. What? What the fuck is Harbinger? Oh! Right, the Harbinger is the weapon. So yes, this works. It gets the +4 enhancement bonus from the Harbinger, and then it gets the +2 Giant Bane bonus. So they do count as giant. Like the only real question then is, do enemies count as giant when they are large? Or do they have to be like a specific type of large enemy? Because like, would it work against a manticore? Or would it not? Alright.
I am your shield.
Giant Bane, switch to that.
We will prevail.
I should cast Mirror Image. Ooh, right. Are these guys immune to cold? No. Then that's what we want to use. Bam. Ouch.
Stay behind me.
Bonk. I'm fatigued? Alright. Guess we'll have to rest soon. I feel like you're supposed to be able to go down there, but
In due time.
I don't think you are. Yeah, though. The Master of Death will call out those who are buried under his feet. Those who rejected Vordakai will become servants to him. Great Vordakai will unite sworn enemies with a common afterlife goal, implementing his will. The list of clans and families has seen better days. Someone cracked the tablet, scraped off carved names. You notice a word written over the neat lines. It reads, Traitor. Aye? Now, go out here and rest. Shit, I don't know if I have any ice. If I don't have any ice, I can't drink alcohol, so...
Amiri, have you ever tried to count how many enemies you've killed?
I'm gonna check if I have ice.
A lot. There aren't even such high numbers. If someone wanted to count that high, they'd have to start making up new numbers a long time ago.
I do have ice. But it's been in there for a while, so I'm not sure if it's gonna taste like vegetables or something. Vordakai's Tomb. The ancient abode of Vordakai, hidden in the heart of the Taurus of Lebanese. Cyclopean architects chose the most remote place they could find for this grim building. The palace is surrounded by impassable mountains that tower into the skies. The resting place of Vordakai instills awe and admiration. Built eons ago by designers from a dead civilization, it has remained in miraculously great condition. Indeed, even time has no power over this royal tomb, as it is protected by magic wards that prevent the natural decay of this glorious monument to the great Cyclopean Empire. Now we should definitely use mage armor and... No, not mage armor. Shield and mirror image, etc.
I am prepared.
I'm listening.
How may I help?
A good hope is 1 minute per level. Alright, let's use it.
Don't hesitate.
That's 1 round per level. You use the shield. There.
Right here, my friend.
Don't think there's anything else we want to fast. Move fear. Nah. His dead man's face is frozen in terror. The corpse lies in an unnatural position, his back arched. His fingers clutching his throat. A subtle, sickening smell is rising from the holes in the floor. Okay. I think we're supposed to be standing here for too long. The raven's gleeful caws echo off the walls. You came, human. Past the ancient gate, through the valley of the dead. You've struck down all who stood in your path. Despite the danger awaiting you, you still came. My master knew you'd be a worthy servant. One more step, human. The sanctuary of my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear, and Vordokai will be merciful. But remember, once you open the door before you, there is no turning back. After I walk through this door, I hope to never see you again, Crow. Don't waste your breath on foolish jests. My master doesn't like to wait. You've been trying his patience long enough. Mm-hmm.
That is not far.
Busy exploring. No. Oh. This is how we almost died last time. Fucking cloud kill. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any cloud kill right here in the middle. We have to go even further. There. Okay, good. Turn on the aura. Ah, you're still standing in it. But it's gonna be hard to get out of it. Fireball. Could almost just charge him there, but let's not. Bonk. Okay. No one seems to be nauseated. Nice XP.
Applause, please.
60% to level up.
I
Or
believe
60% to the
As
good
it
level.
should be.
Anything
I think.
else?
Why are there so many? Are you not coming? You can't see me or something. $11 damage. Let me see. Blam!
Repent!
Ow! 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 Holy shit! Full attack was insane.
This is where I step in.
Something bothering you? I shall end
Whoa.
this suffering.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Honestly, back away. Just back up. Back up, back up, back up, back. Same with you, just all the way back. Because I'm pretty sure these have a breath weapon. And I would rather not get spit on. If I can avoid it. Enter the tomb? Yep. Yep. Also, since you're here, Bubs, rule question. What counts as giant? Is that like a certain enemy type, or is that just anything that's larger? It's a subtype? Alright. Because I wasn't sure if it would work on the undead Cyclops, but it did. I wasn't sure if they lost the giants and became undead or something, but it worked.
Serves you right.
You! No! Don't pull on me! Alright, they have fast healing. Miss! You can't reach that. Without regeneration. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, it's not amazing. Not when you just get focused anyway. But it also means that this guy has healed up my entire fireball. That's the only reason I mentioned it. Bam!
Let us strike as one!
Good job. But Amiri does basically their entire health pool with full attack, so. Bones and fish scales are scattered across the floor.
In due time.
Because I've been using power
That
attack
was
more on her.
easy.
And it did a lot more than I thought it did. Black and white geometric patterns adore this ceramic paint. This amphora is decorated with paintings of white lotuses. This jar depicts Cyclops engaged in a competition, running a race from the looks of it. The surface of this pot depicts a Cyclops studying a pile of books and a manuscript. Dude, ancient Cyclops just seem like chill dudes. You know, except for the whole darkness and evil thing.
All according to plan.
They're just hosting Olympics and
I'm
reading shit.
impressed. You still breathe.
I was hoping you'd remain outside. Must I kill you to keep you from haunting me?
Don't count on that. Don't count on that. I want to take a closer look on those who followed you to the sanctuary of my master. Let's start with the person closest to you. Which of your band has the honor of being your dearest friend?
The raven's eyes flit across your allies. I have no time for your taunts and riddles, Crow.
Dispense with your mockery, Raven. I am Valerie, loyal companion of the Baron and his protector. Now, leave us.
Did she just proclaim that she's my girlfriend?
I'll remember your name.
Oh!
To arms!
You deserved it.
I think she said she was my girlfriend. Oh! She just came up all the way. Just for my sake. Ouch!
Tear them apart!
Want to punch that guy so we can... Don't hold person! Stop doing that. Actually, can I hit all of them with a fire snake? I can. Just a lot more damage. Well, not a lot more. Just one die more. But it all made it. Why does it do 85 damage like every single time I use it? Weird. I wonder if it is actually bugged. Does that do maximum damage or something? That how vulnerability works? I thought it was like... Yes, it's specifically 85. I thought vulnerability was like just a multiplier to your roll. Or is it maximized damage? It doesn't do specifically 85, but it does 85 to these guys. So if vulnerability does maximum damage, then should do 88. Well, then I don't know. But yeah, it's done 85 damage shitloads of time. Thanks to
Applause,
undead.
please.
We can use it again next time.
I see something.
See what happens. It might be.
Applause, please.
Alright, we've got some hit points missing here. What the fuck? Did you not heal Valerie? Or Bertil? Yep.
Follow my lead.
We pretty much just watch it because they say funny things. Is it translated to Norwegian for you guys? Or do you actually watch it in Swedish?
A trivial matter.
You watch it in Swedish? That's weird. But yeah. On this bas-relief, a cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft. The Oculus of Abaddon, a gift from the Horsemen of Death. At the feet of the cyclops crawl numerous people, who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. Tändstickstavla med Bodens fästning på. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, somewhere around 18 in the evening every year. Yeah. Same here. And Donald Duck is on before that. But we've stopped watching Donald Duck because you can only do it so many times. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrived at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. And as soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within the wall, followed by a suspicious noise above our heads. A heartbeat later, before we even had a chance to guess what was happening, some rusty hatches opened above our heads and murky water from the river began flooding the room. The room filled rapidly, threatening to trap us in the watery grave. Along with the water, sand and mud from the riverbed poured in, as well as some of the underwater plants and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this. But while some of us were praying to their gods or complaining about not having the time to finish Golarian's next great novel, the others tried to shut the ceiling hatches. Strength 21? Oh my god, strength rolls are the worst. Skill rolls are always like a million times easier. Find the mechanism to disarm the trap. I wouldn't mind disarming the trap. Shut the ceiling hatches, strength 21. I want to do that. Succeeded! Higher DC equals more XP. Okay. Closing even a single hatch against the pressure of the flooding water proved not only difficult, it was impossible. The daredevils who tried were risking their lives to do so. The dangling hatch lids swung perilously close to their heads, and the jets of water were strong enough to bowl them over and leave them battered and bruised. Fortunately, none of our heroes was hurt, but the water streams were completely unstoppable. Adding to our troubles, fate decided to give us one more thing to worry about. With a loud splash, a huge electric eel fell out of one of the hatches. Above the noise of falling water, we heard strange clicks and crackling as our skin began tingling from slight bolts of electricity. Our heroes trapped, the water level rising, seemingly no way out, and now we had this electric eel to deal with. Maybe it would just fry us, save us from drowning. No, we needed to get rid of it before it was too late. I succeeded, but it was a failure. Our heroes started shouting as loud as they could, trying to scare the eel off. I'm gonna do that. $200k XP. Even mindless river animals know better than to mess with the stolen land's greatest heroes. The eel decided against staying around such noisy company, choosing instead to hide at the far end of the room. However, this small victory did little to help us solve our most pressing problem: rapidly rising water. Just when we thought our fate had been sealed, a true miracle occurred. Before reaching the ceiling, the water began to recede. Under all that pressure, the ancient masonry gave out before our air did. After several moments, the stream of water and mud pouring from the ceiling cut off, and drains in the floor opened up. A minute or two later, all the water, the fish, the mud, and even an irritated eel had disappeared somewhere into underground pipes. After brushing the mud off our clothes, we returned to the calamitous door. This time, the door opened almost effortlessly, though it was mocking us. The trouble it had as though it was mocking us and the trouble it had caused. Behind the stone door was a dark corridor, leading to yet new dangers, sealing themselves for the upcoming trials. Our heroes bravely stepped into the unknown. Ah! Ah! Angry Goyans! Hey Biblio. No, Christmas food coma was yesterday.
Any last wishes?
Over here in filthy pagan land, we get Christmas done the 24th. Miss! Can we get to him? Ah! You can't reach? You bitch. How many hours? Not sure. 3 days, 18 hours. Total game time. Let's see, okay, so then Valerie's not gonna manage to get in either. You can go. Oh, you stupid bitch! Go over there. I'm gonna assume that I can take care of that one. Just nuke this. Did your Christmas go well enough? Oh, he died? He only had 16 hit points. Ah!
Bring it!
What? How? I am so sick of the pathfinding in Pathfinder. Job, Valerie. Managed to food poison myself Wednesday night on work? Yikes, dude. What did you manage to eat then? Bad sausage.
I'm writing you out of our story.
No, 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 no. Don't know what it was. Oh well. It was something. Come on. Good job. Are you better now, though? On this bas-relief, a Cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft. Oh. That was the one we read? Wait, are we still in the same room? Okay. Guess so.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Be there, Ormos.
Detect secret doors. Found a hidden door. What? It doesn't show it to you? It just says that it found one? Found hidden door. Found... No, it's not actually detecting it. It's just saying that it did it. Or? No. That spell ain't right in the head, though. Yeah, I don't know.
That is not far.
Hey, it says found hidden door. Still saying it. I'm just wondering if something else is like flagged as a hidden door, like one of these doors or something. There's some late game hurdles and barriers depending on what you do in the beginning. I have no idea.
Enemy approaching.
No spoilers. Colclopepes? Yeah. I think he's finding the Colclopepes as well. No, not prayer! No spells. Let's shoot him in the face. Okay, fine. Here we can use a spell. Oh yeah, we were gonna try using another snake. That means we have to run. Up here. 85 damage? Nope. Okay. It's orangey. 97 this time. Usually one need multiple playthroughs to do right in the beginning to manage to finish the game or something. Doesn't seem to be that. heavy on that kind of aspect, but I could be wrong. It mostly just feels like you have different ways of solving issue, but otherwise it's one that requires an almost perfect playthrough. Alright. Guess we'll see what happens. Why did it cancel my turn?
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Fucking Raven. But there's nothing that gates you from completing the game, to my knowledge. Now, the only thing that seems to do that is just tanking your kingdoms by just ignoring the things you have to do.
I've discovered something.
The stone altar is covered with dried black blood and soot. Alright. Perhaps drop some hide armors. There. They do like their hide, which is retarded. They're supposed to be smart, because the
As
worst
it
armor.
should be.
This bas-relief depicts a cataclysm, cracking earth, crumbling houses, and the dead and dying, their hand desperately reaching towards the sky. Yeah, it's also the worst light armor. Forsaken Edge, unholy finesse wielding. S-Dogs, I hate S-Dogs. They're so ugly and weird.
All according to plan.
The whole concept of them just annoys me.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet Great Vorticai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Oh, it's medium? Maybe it is. Are you ready to meet Great Vorticai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master? Get gone from here, Crow.
My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Vorticai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly from here in fear and serve Vorticai in their flight. The great Vorticai will let them keep their lives, but makes no promises after this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? What are you trying to say, Crow? My name is Amiri, and I'll kick him into dust, then pour him back into his coffin.
Yes, Amiri is the weakest one. The raven makes no response. It peers at you a moment. then caws loudly and takes flight into the darkness. Shut up, Amiri! Why would I sprinkle that with blood? That will save? I mean... Ouch! She does have 7 rings and will save. Plus she gets more when she rages, doesn't Dude! Oh, my mirror image ran out.
Mistakes.
Done.
Would you look at that?
A lot of traps.
I see
Well, there's a lot of
something.
traps. There's a lot of traps. A lot of XP.
Anything else? Would you look at that?
Just running around whistling, disarming traps.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Do wonder why you would want to sprinkle the... Yes. I mean, it's like a really
Anything
bad
else?
idea to sprinkle something with blood inside an evil crypt.
Applause, please.
Never know what that does.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. Whoa.
Adventures call to them.
You and your fucking buttons. Okay. Wait. Bond of Vampiric Touch.
It is finished.
This bas-relief depicts an ancient execution. A priest, a cyclops, is bending over a victim's body with what looks like a jar, an ominous relic, which can trap the creature's soul. Yes, it's a glitch phylactery. Greater Dread Zombie Cyclops. Hello, Greater Dread Zombie Cyclops. How are you doing?
What for Gorum?
Do a little haste. It's only level 19 though. Come on then, you big asshole. Ah! Plus 27. Okay. He had a very small amount of hit points though. Alright, he dies now. Does undead use charisma for hit points? Yeah, I guess. I thought they would at least get some conversion. Something. They might just get a bonus, maybe, when they become undead. That's at least how every single undead template worked in the 3.5 Monster Handbook. Oh no! Another one! Fine, let's try protection from. No longer have good hope. Turn that on. Alright. Talik, can you hit that guy? Yes! Wait, what? $109 hit points. I did 146. Do you have that many temporary hit points, dude? It's only level 2 barbarian. Something must be wrong there. Or maybe the temporary hit points are based on his total hit die or something. He crit me! Guys are fucking nasty. There. Zombie Cyclops. Two temp hit die per hit die. Yeah. If it's per hit die, then it makes sense. Die, dude! Die! Die! Go. Alright, Amiri. You're lucky we have 2 raised scrolls. But he does have raised dead now, and I have a bunch of diamonds, which I think is
In due time.
what you need.
I'm listening.
It's been a while since I used a spell conversion to heal. Oh yeah, raised dead. Removes death's door entirely. Nice. Could just kill him off and just risk them. No. That was a joke. Saving. Oh! Ancient Soul Eater. Hey, now. Are you gonna eat one of my dudes without me being able to, defend myself?
Follow my lead.
40 plus megabytes touch, yeah. Hey, at least they don't get corrupted like the cyberpunk ones.
That is not far.
Yet. The way it handles saving, where you can still like walk around and stuff, that makes me feel like they can get corrupted.
In due time.
Not, you know, kind of easily. They fixed that, yeah, I know.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Hand of Damnation. Death Reservoir. Scythe. Giving me scythes.
This is not possible.
Check failed! Does anyone else have? A memory snapshot? Yeah, makes sense. On this bas-relief, the horseman of death, surrounded by kneeling figures, raises a sphere of light in his hand, triumphant. An inscription reads, Mordecai is blessed, the gift of Charon, the oculus of Abaddon. Trying to avoid that Soul Eater. I don't like Soul Eaters. Christian scans the chamber, his eyes wary. This is a dark place. Why do you say this? These carvings on the walls, they are a chronicle of rituals. They depict the worship of the most depraved of creatures, the demonic 4 horsemen of apocalypse. Their followers serve the will of their masters, death and destruction. Every disaster, every misfortune serves the horsemen. Suffering and pain are what they treasure above all else. They see life as a harvest, and even knowing their nature, there are those who embrace horrific acts to gain the horseman's favor. Soul Eaters drain wisdom. I have no idea what a Soul Eater does, but it was a Soul Eater that didn't have a targeting circle, so I was thinking it was an event trigger. And considering that he's been asking for my names, and during the loading screens, it says, Soul Eaters become more dangerous when they know your name. I was like, okay, we'll go down here first. Creating a disaster or two is a small price to pay to gain the support of an archdemon. You never know where life's path will take you. but I would never harm someone intentionally for my gain, or another's. Evil's voice can be strong, fearful, sometimes seductive in its corruption. But we must face it, no matter its voice, and stand against it. Christian nods, slightly frowning. You are right, but there are times where doing the right thing, it is beyond our power. He sighs, then casts a dark glance at the chamber. We should leave this place. Nope, I'm gonna go and poke at it. Images of disasters and cataclysms cover the walls. Here and there, among seas of demons tearing apart their victims, you can see the terrifying shadows of 4 horsemen overseeing the chaos. The eye in the center of this bas-relief seems to be staring at you. It has no pupil. Instead, there is a slight indentation, an honoring place for a magic artifact.
All according to plan.
Okay, so this is where we should not put the Oculus of Abaddon. Yeah, there's nothing more here. Hello, asshole. I was right. Cashew, the darkness calls to you. Or maybe I was semi-right, but it's just an encounter. See, they are... Where's the pop-up? Where's the goddamn pop-up? I can't mouse over them. I can't click them. What? Well, apparently they kind of use the collision, because I can't fucking target them. Reflex save. Fucker. They aren't the characters who were named by the Soul Eaters? Okay. Weird. Okay. I see. But we only gave them 2 names. I mean, he has my name. Okay, so I can only target one of them with each character. I see. I see, I see.
Onwards!
Do a haste then. You do a blessing. The leak. Do you have any support thingies? You have a healing burst. We haven't really taken any damage either. End it then. Miss! 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 He only has 28 AC! 4, 4, 14. Okay, we can only hit on 15 plus. God damn it. And on you, I'm gonna switch over. Spare.
Stay behind me.
We'll at least hit. The quick and mathematic rod. I don't think I've seen one. I haven't really bothered looking at them though. Been too lazy. They gave me too many mathematic rods. -3 whiz twice. Ouch.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Didn't the Linorm have one? The Linorm had like 9. And I don't know if one of them was quickened. Yeah! Booga 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 booga! Okay, these don't know my names. They're super useful? Yeah. They seem to be. Her wisdom is 6. She can probably manage. They are evil. Cast another one of these. Yum! Miss! Miss! Whoop! Fails to overcome spell res. 16.
Serves you right.
mean, they're only evil. Let's see, I have acid, cold, electricity, fire, magic, extend, intensify. Oh, I do like intensify. Lesser extend, lesser selective. And here we have selective, toppling. Those are the ones I have. -8 wisdom? You fucker! This is gonna be a tight fight. Well, now Amir is probably just gonna die anyway. 42 save. Beer. Double crit. But their AC is high. I think just trying to overcome the spell is a better idea. I wonder if that works. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Yes. Ooh. Bomb! Nice. You can intensify your burning hands. Yes, I was actually thinking getting intensify as a feat for the burning hands. Oh! 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 I did not hit that one. Yeah, I know that you meant with the rod. But I was still thinking of doing it with... But with the rod it might be good enough. Is it gonna be enough? It is. Yeah, it is 3 times a day, I know. But it might still be enough. No, you can always buy another one. If there is another one. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier, I don't know who it was, but he mentioned that he was playing in tabletop. He was using Magic Missile, and he was using another one that let you like target individual things with each missile, and that with toppling. And it's just like Magic Missile tripping the entire encounter.
This will hurt.
Get it! Get it! Oh, you get it! Get it! There we go. Jesus Christ! That was cancer.
Confide in me.
Restoration? Miri? Don't know. I lost 5. Lost 3. You can in fact magic missile a target with each magic missile. Yeah, yeah. But not here. Yep.
Focus on the goal.
I'm confused. You know, I actually miss when I was playing the what was it called? The Mystic Theurge or whatever. The Divine and Arcane Cluster Prestige class. Because you had 2 of these on the holy symbols. That was actually pretty nice. Right, we have a lesser restoration here as well. It does. I do think the class has
As it should be.
some use. But it's not a powerhouse. Time to rest. Let's rest here among the soul eaters. I don't know if I should use up my spells to heal before we sleep. Oh, is this? Oh, it's mass here. Okay. That's good to know. And I want to eat bonus damage. 1 temporary hit point per level. Plus 10 movement speed. Go for a go without rest. Plus 1 bonus. And let's go with extra saving throw. Can manage. You cannot cook here. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. That to me is just weird. Why would I not be able? We have a fucking fire and I have all the ingredients. Owl fucking screeching its lungs out outside. That's like a dying whale. Nice. We never have any owls nearby, even at my parents' place. The smoke would kill you? Yeah, unlike this smoke right here. At most we have some angry foxes screaming. You know, but I know you Norwegians know all about it. Noises foxes make. Loot. Oh, there's something down here. No, there's not. No, you don't. But where is it? There. You got that? It's woof. I'm woofing. I sent it on Twitter. I would just play it on stream, but you know. I bet it's licensed under Sony or something. The one place I didn't check. Yeah, why DM on Discord or anything when you can just post it on Twitter with an ad? Or even in the chat here. That would be even dumber. Alright, maybe I should do that. There. Oh! Ferocious zombie lord. Cephal Laurentus. No, Cephal!
In due time.
Cephal, my friend, my buddy, my dude. After all that trouble I went through in our barnhole, and you just go and become a fucking random zombie. How dare you? It's got a lot of hit points. There's a boss man. Well, we'll see about that. That's a lot of zombies, though. Yeah, we managed a critical hit. But I love her. I love the big nuke ice blast. And now we turn on the Nimbus of Light. What else? Protection from evil. No, we can't do that. The Nimbus. Magma hits harder? Oh, I'm sure. I didn't really try to optimize her. I just went with ice or cold, and fire, just for theme memes. No, I didn't get wall. I wonder if that's the biggest. Oh! Okay. Dab. And Amiri. Let's switch. Where is it? There. Second execution. Come on, guys. Yes, walk into the Nimbus. Okay, there. No, I got torrent and I got spray and I got etc, etc, etc. And then I realized they were only for water, all of them. I'll go and chase him out. Chase him down, dude. Are you within range, all of you? I think so. Noise! Finally! We got some use for channel positive energy.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Here, dismiss spell. Let's save. So we don't lose that wonderful crit. It's a full 300 damage. Heavy encumbrance, no. Oh, maybe we can do this. Yes, nice. Full plate +2. Masterwork, masterwork, master. No, I didn't want to leave. Oh well. Oh well. I think the loading screen to go back inside is a good time to go and grab a drink. Maybe take a piss. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. You got a drink? Got a cigar? Hmm. Alright, where do we go? Down here somewhere? Why are you guys slowed? This goop? Or are you just being dicks?
That is not far.
I think they're just being dicks. Or no, they're all slowed. It's just that I have fly. So I don't care about that. Kameberry? Caneberry. Fly is nice. Until we get those wings. Then I'm not sure I want to use it anymore. I might start putting fly on Valerie. It's a really good buff for Valerie too. Because Valerie is slow as shit. Gives you very high movement speed.
Follow my lead.
Effortless armor is good too. What? You didn't take any damage? Weird. Bam!
You deserve it.
Hmm. Why aren't you taking any damage? What? Oh, is it the doorway? Yeah, it's the doorway. I had a bug earlier with that as well. When I was healing with Tristan. And I think Amiri was standing on like the other side of the threshold. And the AoE did not work across the threshold. Nice crit. Pling? What are you plinging about? Didn't find anything. We already saw that. But maybe it was the big chest they found. Let's see here. Action from energy. I think we can convert that without worry. Since we have 2 anyway. Almost level up. Up!
Any last wishes?
Haste. And we wait for him. Bam! Miss! Miss? 1 damage! Huh. Okay. I'm thinking we might want to do one of these. Hope that it hits. Another crit. Well, I mean, she does critical miss a lot, but she also does a lot of good with her crits.
All according to plan.
Spider! I'm just following the small spiders. Whoop! And the rat.
Applause,
Come back here, rat!
please.
Hagrid. Hagrid follows spiders? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, they said maybe something like that. Follow the spiders.
You should take a look.
I don't remember. I watched the Harry Potter movies like 3 times. I don't remember anything. Old Arian Ron, follow the spiders. Alright. Locked!
In due time.
No, don't! Why did you do that?
As it should be.
Did that happen? I must have accidentally clicked the door.
That is not far.
Oh, there's a secret door. Wand of Slow. Another Cloak of the Winter Wolf. But I don't want that. No one else is doing bite
I
attack.
see something.
Oh! Fools! There's no way out of here! That guy have a backpack? Yeah, it was Willis Gunderson. It even said so. It's hard to find forgiveness for any creature that does such horrific things. But I doubt forgiveness would mean anything to a monster like him. Ooh. Oh, you mean Mordecai?
We will prevail.
Oh, there they become that. colleague. Colleague. What can you do? Do a big spray. Spray does such bad damage for the most part, though. But when there are a lot of targets, it does decent enough damage,
This
I
is
suppose.
where I step in.
My training pays off.
Boom. God damn, they're just fucking this just shitload. Alright, where can you stand here? Can I stand there? No! You fucker! God damn it. Wait until some of these have moved in. If they're gonna keep up this amount of monsters, we might actually end up with a level up. Or we get to any big boss. So we're not that far away. Nine damage. Merry Christmas, Denisian.
Let us strike as one.
How's it going? Greater Zombie Lord. Great. Charge that one. Bam! Can we do a snake here? No, we can't. Alright, let's blow up those guys. Maybe. Burning hands on Valerie as well. Worth it. Christian. But don't open that. We're gonna need to rest again soon. We need 7,000 more XP. You are suffering from heavy encumbrance. Let's just collect all of them. We became overloaded? Okay. Great. gonna take forever to drop. I can barely tell which ones are magic or not. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna end up coming to a point where we need to start dropping weapons heavy. That's gonna be a sad day. That day is probably right now. I have 70 meat. Do I need 70 meat? Barely took up any space, but... Still heavy. But it's just like... Okay, a breastplate is slightly more worth than a masterwork great axe. Per pound. These are worth even more. So yeah. I guess this is also an option. And then we just wait until she stops being fatigued. Then we'll be able to carry what we're carrying currently. I just don't feel like this dungeon is close enough to being over. For this wait to not be a pain in the ass. Come on. Yeah, now we can move. The stone panel depicts the imprisonment and burial of Mordecai, performed by 3 Cyclops, who hold lanterns in their hands. Okay, but if they all love Mordecai so much, why did you imprison him? Dude. Ah!
All according to plan.
Holy shit, we're standing on it. Christian's voice drops, as if he's afraid of being overheard. The heart of the tomb. Mordecai is closed now. What makes you think so? Have you been here before? What? No, of course not. But like all who follow Sarenrae, Christian shivers, then winces, as if in pain. I can feel the evil in this place, thick like the stench of rot and decay. Is there something you're not telling me? I have shared all I can. Christian smiles wearily. Each of us has secrets and burdens we must carry alone, for the weight is not lessened in sharing them. So are your secrets yours to keep, and share as you. So are your secrets yours to keep, and share as you decide. Are you ready? What lies ahead may be the end of us. Christian is still for a moment, then nods. Yes, I am ready. Even if it means the end of us. Let's go. Back. Let's go back. There's also this. secret passage. But I'm not sure if we miss, because there's like a little hole there. It might contain a button. Athletics 32. Oh shit. The way back. There. Athletic shakes trick failed. The fuck? Okay. I guess. But also go back here. Lucky people. There's a button. Carl might be late. Have you heard that? Footsteps. No, sobs. Forgive me, this place plays cruel tricks on the mind. He's gonna be late on Christmas? Wow. How could he do this? Yes! Stream is in 1 min? Okay. You are intending on streaming today? Ah!
Do not falter.
There. Bonk. Burning Arc is basically just a single target spell. Any AoE is just a minor bonus.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Did you press the button? Didn't feel like anything happened.
Serves you right.
Bread with caviar in the fridge. What? Did you make too many caviar sandwiches and put it in there? Oh, Gibbs is here. Look, he's not late. He knows exactly what he's doing. Good luck with the stream, boys. Blast! Honestly, not even sure why I'm still using the spear. Should be using the anti-undead thing. Fire snake! What? What?
You deserved it.
Come on. Come on! I don't want to get punched in the face by this guy. Any idea how much damage he does? There we go. Thank you. Amiri can't charge. We're just gonna have to suffer through the rest of the dungeon with heavy encumbrance. I'm sorry. I need this money. Locked. I might be able to do something. Like here. If I do this. What is this? Yeah. Not enough. We might have some things we can drop. £32, 380 pounds. Anything we can do to run a little. Yes. So what's this? What's that? Is that the exit, maybe? Shortcut? Oh, we can still go here.
That is not far.
Would you look at that?
Breastplate +3. Oh, another spooky room. Skekma's booze. Uh-oh. Gibbs is becoming an alcoholic.
As it should be.
The walls are covered with the images of various disasters, war, pestilence, famine, and other horrors. Featured prominently in every picture is the image of a horseman. An image on the stone panel depicts a Cyclops, who tore out his eye and threw it on the ground. There's a ball of light in his hand, and he looks like he intends to put it into his empty eye socket. Okie doke. Sounds like a bad plan, Mr. Cyclops. Alright. Unfortunately, that seems to be all we can do. Can't figure out how to open that door. I don't think there's any secret switch additionally here that we've missed. Are you guys stuck? They're stuck! The pathfinding couldn't handle this labyrinth. That's pretty great. Was there a way here that we didn't check? Yes. With an angry priest.
Let's try this way.
I don't want to wait. Valerie. You equip the giant bane. That would be good. No, not a prayer. Where are those guys going then? Oh!
Tear them apart!
You bitch. You bitch!
I can't keep this up much
Ooh,
longer.
ooh, that was close.
Any last wishes?
What? That was it? Those guys weren't part of the encounter? Alright. are there. We need to rest anyway. Facing some spells make very little difference.
Applause, please.
Clap, 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 clap. Or zombie lords. Fireball.
This is where I step in.
This didn't. I must be doing.
Come on. Oh, that was the entire encounter. Willis Gunderson! Oh shit, dude. Is he lawful evil? That's kind of interesting, I suppose.
Yes.
Level 8. Level 2 rogue. Maybe we should do the same thing here. Wait! Mercy! The ghost's voice is faint, as if speaking from far away. Willis Gunderson, right? You remember me? Once you sought my help with the island on Candlemere. The figure before you looks vague, indistinct, as if it could dissipate into the air at any moment. But, Baron? Is that you? Flee from this place before it's too late. This dungeon is a trap! A trap! How did you end up here? It's not my fault. It was a mistake. A huge, foolish mistake. I was wandering through the mountains, searching for something. Something that would prove my worth. Make others sit up and take notice. A little respect. People always used to talk that there were some ancient ruins in Taurus of Lebanese, but all I found were potsherds and rubble. So the next morning I decided to head to Varnhold, and from there to Restall. Then something happened. I can't tell if it was a dream or... It was as if someone had set a compass needle behind my eyes and it was pointing me in another direction. So I went. through the darkness and ended up at the outside of this damn tomb. Why do you still remain in this world? I tried to leave, but... His voice becomes fainter. I fear to. I did all I could. Be a decent man, but what if it wasn't enough? What if Pharasma decides to cast me down? Be eaten by demons? No, I'm not ready yet. I need to think, to work up my courage. I need... His voice fades, becoming nothing more than a faint, indistinct whispering. What happened in the tomb? I just wanted to take a look. So, I know it was foolish, but I saw this bracelet, entirely of jade, an entire fortune worn on the wrists. I shouldn't have taken it, but I couldn't resist, so I snatched it and fled before some dead thing crawled from the tomb. I returned to Varnhold and gave the bracelet to Magar. I expected he'd pay me with a good sum of gold. Willis is silent for a moment, but before I could get my reward, it came forth. Varnhold, where are its citizens? They left, by their own free will, by the will of someone else to be precise. I was among them. I remember that voice ringing in my head, the voice like an emperor, giving orders no one could disobey. So I did everything it demanded. So did the others. That's how all of us ended up here. Mordecai, he's evil incarnate. He blamed us for stealing what is his, then tore our souls from our chests and imprisoned them. As for the bodies, you'll find them in the next room, the dining hall. Willis' silhouette quavers. Can't bear to look at them. Have you seen Mordecai? Tell me about him. A lich, a cyclops, their dead emperor. He's an ancient creature, perhaps the most ancient creature on all Golarion. He hates humans, dwarves, elves, the lesser races, the slaves he calls them. He can twist our minds and crush our wills into dust. I know, for I fell victim to his power. He boasts that he will conquer the world. But you know, I think the centuries have taken their toll, weakened him as he lay sleeping here in this tomb. I don't believe Mordecai is all-powerful. It may be possible to defeat him. Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? Willis is silent for so long, you begin to wonder if he's going to answer at all. When he speaks again, his voice is fainter than before, shamed. Mordecai decided I deserve a harsher punishment. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye. But he didn't torture my body. Instead, he raked his fingers through my mind, plucking out memory after memory. He made me confess every bad thing I ever did, every shame, showed me how weak. After he was finished with me, he slit my throat with his finger. But I didn't die. He released my soul through the wound, that I might forever be amongst those who died, as a result of my weakness. So here I remain. It's what I deserve for all the grief and suffering I caused in my life. Anger rarely visits my soul, but I'd be happy to rip Mordecai's dead heart from his chest, whoever he is. But can't we help Willis? Are we really just going to leave him alone in the dark like that? I could even shelter a ghost at my home, so that he wouldn't wander, suffering and alone, unable to even talk to anyone. It's a pity my sister wouldn't allow it. I'm sorry. I'll make Mordecai regret what he did to you. Suffered enough and paid the price for your mistakes. If before you can travel the river of souls you need forgiveness, I forgive. Go in peace. You deserved your punishment. You caused the suffering of countless innocents. This is the price you must pay. I must go. Farewell. I'm sorry. I'll make Mordecai regret what he did to you. I almost took the requires good one, but I want to take the lawful good one. I thank you, your grace. But I ask that you save yourself. I am beyond salvation.
To victory!
Necromancer's Staff. Monk weapon. Grants a +3 enhancement bonus to the weapons of the monsters summoned by the wielder using Animate Dead. And create undead weapons. Shit, that's insane, dude. Also, hello there. Were you guys mad because I looted your staff?
Taste my fury.
He's got surprisingly high AC though. Uh-oh. More dudes. Lindsay. Spectre. Okay.
Serves you right.
Let's see how this goes. Can't reach. Valerie. Can we still say the other option? Willis Gunderson's restless soul has turned into a speechless, faded figure, barely visible in the darkness. Right. Time to slowly shuffle to the next encounter. No man, level reduction. It's not permanent, thank you. Yes. Now that we are heavy regardless, not as big of a deal to pick up too much stuff. My god, there's so many! Can you kill them all? Nice work. -2 level! -2 level! Fuck level drain. That better be it. Need to rest. Just want to waltz over there and then rest there. This is our movement speed with haste. Oh! Oh! Did you just open that thing? Oh.
To command.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna drop some full plates on the ground. Tower shields. Because we can pick them up when we leave, unless we get teleported out by the quest. That would be upsetting. I think we just opened the door by pressing that button. Wait. We did. -6 levels.
Share your troubles.
Oh. Yeah, it has to be normal restoration, even for temporary level loss. Oh! It's a lot of golems. Golden golem. It is very spooky. But we have adamantite weapons.
Something bothering you?
That might be doable. There, construct Bane. And you. Forsaken Edge. It's just a longsword. There. Oh. There. Rage Claw. You can two-hand that, right?
Waiting.
Why does it show me two-handing? But it shows her one-handing. Well, whatever. Adamantite, that's what matters.
What troubles you?
Well, we're completely out of mirror images. It's gonna be very sad.
We will be victorious.
A strike worth a legend.
Oh! 14. Now, I'm not sure what blast to use here. Death throws. Uh-oh. Melts into worthless slag when destroyed, releasing a cloud of fumes that deals 1d4 points of constitution damage to all creatures within a 10-foot radius. Nah, whatever. We can handle that. Iron golems, though. Immunity, spell immunity. Damage reduction 15. So basically, all we can really do is water blast. Hope that it works. $109 damage. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Prismatic Surge saving Fortitude saving throw failed. Dies instantly. Or did she become petrified? Holy shit, do I even have anything to unpetrify? I'm not so sure I do. Disintegrate. I don't know if restoration fixes it. Doesn't say that it does. If we can't fix that, that would be super cancer. Let's see here. Pathfinder. Cure petrified. Any cure to petrification? Question mark. You can try break enchantment. Nope, I think we're fucked.
They go down!
Yeah.
Fight. Level up! Well, at least we know we're getting a level up.
I wrote it like
It said something about break enchantment, so... But it also said that it didn't work. Did not work. Well, we don't have any scrolls. As far as I can tell. So yeah, we just got to load. Fucking heck. Like, the save wasn't that high, it was 21. And she has shitloads. 13 fortitude save. We can give her, like, 2 more.
I'm listening.
We do restoration on her as well. 15. So yeah, she needs to roll 6 plus as well. 7 plus maybe.
I shall end this suffering.
Good hope. Bonus to saving throws.
I can't keep this up much longer.
You bitch! This time she failed dying. Instant death. Also 21. Oh my god. I like that Lindsay is 3D modeling in her book. Very good approach. Frustrating.
All according to plan.
I shall end this suffering.
Again, good hope. Also, does this give saving throws against charm and fear? And this is 42 saves. Let's do that, Booper, then. Don't know if we can. Will save. Good job. So proud of you.
Let us strike as one. Huh.
What do you mean reduced? Piercing, reduced 0. What? Oh, I didn't remember to change over. That's so annoying. Have anything else? Lost here. Grease. Oh shit! Yes, grease works against things that are spell immune.
Look at me, Gorum!
Oh, stop using the prismatic spray. Oh. Fucking die, dude. Oh shit, no, there's grease. That's why we fell. But so did he.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Ouchie, ouchie. Thank you.
Do not falter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Is this the good level? Dragon form! Finally. Holy shit. Hmm. Base value 16. Let's keep putting in charisma. Replace spell. Battering blast. Anything else we get? Natural armor increase +1. We get... Don't think we get anything here. No. Next level we get Dragon Kind 1 though. And we also... This dragon form is... Spell-like ability. This is a spell. Alright, level 3. Babble. Cloak of Winds. Placement. Flame arrow. Haste. In edge. That's not bad. Resist energy communal. Stunning barrier greater. Spellmatic. Why is that a thumbs down? Oh yeah, because we're... No, I don't know. Why? Displacement is... No, it lasts for not long enough. Let's go with resist energy communal. Because that is something that you don't use that often. Anyway, and I don't want anything that you use too often. Dragonkind 1. Something we get for free, so we don't want to take it. Contingency. You can place another spell upon your person so that it comes into effect at some point in the future, whenever you desire. You'll need to spend another full round action to apply companion spell. Spell is brought into effect by the contingency must be one that affects your person and must be of a spell level no higher than 1/3 of your caster level. Rounded down, maximum 6th level. 1/3. But we're caster level 12? 4. Nah. I never liked contingency. Hellfire Ray. A blast of hellfire blazes from your hands. You can fire one ray, plus one additional ray for every 4 caster levels beyond 11th, to a maximum of 3 rays at 19th level. Each ray requires ranged touch attack. Nope. Mass Knock. Works on multiple means of closure at once, up to 1 caster level. Serenity, Stone to Flesh. Transformation. You become a fighting machine. Stronger, tougher, faster, and more skilled in combat. Mindset changes so that you relish combat and you can't cast spells, even from magic items. Am I gonna have to take multi-attack? I might have to take multi-attack. So what I was thinking was if I take transformation, I might be able to use that during Dragonkind. Sirocco. Fire Air. Blast a furnace hot wind blast downward, inflicting 4d6 fire damage plus 1 point per caster level to all creatures in the area, knocking them prone. A successful fortitude save halves the fire damage and negates being knocked prone. Any creature that takes damage from Sirocco becomes fatigued. Spell Magic Greater. Is that why it gave me the thumbs down earlier? So I can grab that. Okay, yeah, let's take this spell. Nice. Abilities. Dragonkind. Gold. Have I been fighting defensively this whole time? You retard.
Anything else?
Keen. Enhancement 3 Keen. That's not bad.
Tear them apart!
Saving. This is stuff I have dumped. Yep. Alright. Now we just need to rest become heavily overburdened again. And then fight the boss. Oh shit. Are we gonna manage pathfinding? No, we cannot manage the pathfinding. Come on, guys. All right, let's see it. Dorinos. Looks good. What do you mean skip time? There. We have 10 constitution damage.
Glad you called.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, it costs 2 diamond dust to use restoration. Oh well. Fine. I did find it strange that you couldn't retry that mobility check. Usually you can.
That is not far.
Oh yeah, we have Stone Skin Communal. We need to remember that. Lasts for 10 minutes.
What's taking so long?
Blessing. Good hope.
I know what to do.
Really didn't need that spell resistance spell, but whatever. Fire shield, 1 round per level. Yeah, alright. Save. Hello, ancient water elemental.
Make this quick.
How are you doing? This is gold? You know? We can still hurt them with water blasts. Like, they are water elementals, but water is just damage. Ow! Can you reach? You could, but it didn't do much good. Whoa! Another one? Don't tell me I have to press some buttons somewhere. No. Switch over to that. Still can't reach though. Ow! Miss. Roll 2, critical miss. Roll 1, critical miss. Roll 1. Very cool. Okay, so we do have some fuckery going on here. Either there's just a set amount, or we have to actually kill some shit here. Christian, you're not doing much of use anyway. Go take a gander. Oh, they disappeared, so seems to be fine. Bonk! Eee! Just looking for secrets. At walk speed. Of course. Wasting all our buffs. Save again.
As it should be.
The pool smells strongly of sulfur. Oh no, demons. Hello, Mordecai. Hello, Raven. In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corners of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. It is a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient cloths. Ancient clothes. Yet he pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hand.
He is here, Master. He came, O great Mordecai.
The giant turns to you, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye, center of its dried and dead face. Or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shades, shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye sockets like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditations?
The creature's voice echoes, as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberation ceases, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Magar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
We can resolve this peacefully. There's no need to fight. I came to cleanse your evil from these lands.
The real evil comes from lesser races such as yours. Corpse flies that feed on my ancestral lands. I've already begun purging the empire of your kind, and you will watch as I extinguish each, one by one.
No, I won't. How bad can it be? I'm sure it's not that bad. Oh. What? Are you permanently fatigued for some reason? Or is it running out in like 1 second? Regardless, we do need to find this dude's phylactery. Not sure how to really approach that. 344 hit points. Fear aura, okay. Let's start with the Raven. He's gone. Fucking love these nukes. They're so stupid. Honestly. Fucker. Jesus Christ, we're fucking huge, dude. Let's see, not stunning barrier. I do want to... change weapon. We need knee splitter here. Amiri also needs to switch weapon. Shield finger breath. Okay. Breath of life. I think she's back up. But not entirely certain. Second execution. Bam!
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you.
Christian?
From a relic of a crumbled empire. A relic I steal. Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
Oh, nice.
I must take it. Forgive me.
Christian's silhouette, holding the Oculus of Abaddon, is a stunning contrast. A terrible darkness against the shining portal. The cleric doesn't meet your gaze. His eyes are focused on the gateway. He speaks faintly as if lost in its light. Give me the Oculus, now!
No! Don't ask for something I can't give you. The force that compels me calls for me, and I must answer it. I must leave. I pray to Sarenrae that you find it in your heart to forgive me.
Without another word, Christian steps into the portal and vanishes in its light. Christian!
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
My precious!
That's basically what just happened. I'm a fucking dragon, dude! Yeah. Ooh, we desperately need to grab. Well, it's only the wing attacks that get the penalty. Our attack bonus is still kind of crappy though. Plus 18. Alright. What just happened? Oh, you auto-used it? You fucker. Didn't mean to do that. Attack result 39. Target CMD 42. He is trippable. Did you just do 72 damage to Lindsay? Jesus Christ, talk about overkill. She has minus 92 hit points. No. Maximize there. This guy should just be using spells here. Alright. Strike true. Trip. Yes!
Serve your master one last time.
Once stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities in his face and soak his tattered clothes. The magical glowing vessel with Magar's soul strikes the stone floor with a hollow, tolling sound and rolls right to your feet.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you.
Mordecai's fingers claw at the floor, and he turns as though searching for you. He bares his teeth, ichor and miasma running from his mouth.
Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Mordecai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
Christian took your eye?
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Why would he, supposedly a follower of Virtue's Sarenrae, seek an artifact that's the center of all evil? His treason doesn't surprise me, but I don't understand what it could mean, or what he could hope to achieve. Why doesn't it surprise you? Tell me now, what have you done to the people of Varnhold?
Vermin who came to my lands
who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came to me, one by one, to be slaughtered. I fed upon their minds to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge. Their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Shatter the soul jar and set Magar Varn free. Your time is at an end, Mordecai. Farewell. Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes towards... Again, they don't know when to use the... Rushes towards the lifeless body of Magar Varn. In the light of the released soul, Mordecai collapses on the floor and falls still. As you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within its shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Mordecai is dust. Hello, Magar. Hold on. Second. Table is piled with ancient books, stone tablets, and scrolls. Some are so ancient they look ready to crumble into dust. Others appear to be more recent. Fucking dragon! Get out of my way, bitch! Get out of the way! What? Where am I? How did I get here? Varn is in a state of shock. Looks like he needs some time to come to his senses. Come on, dude. How much time do you need? You want me to just leave him here? That sounds retarded.
All according to plan.
Level up Valerie. More teamwork feats. More strength. Teamwork feat OCAB? Dude, what? What? Okay. Is he there? Shield wall. Depending on the shield wielded by your ally. Take it off. +1 bonus on saving throws per ally. Broken Wing Gambit. Man, all of these teamwork feats that I have left are coordinated defense. +2 defense against team combat maneuvers. These numerous transparent jars radiate warmth. Each emits a slight vibration. A glimmer of light beats against the glass within every vessel, an imprisoned soul of a living creature. These transparent gleaming vessels are tightly sealed with substance that looks like black wax. Arcane symbols are etched on each seal. Our search for an answer to the mystery of Barnhold was coming to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the poor citizens of Barnhold, we headed to the final destination of our trip. A dark chamber, hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze, breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming, transparent vessels. The shimmering light of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move of those bright little sparks as they beat against the interiors of their elegant, translucent prisons. And what did the Baron do when he saw the cruel fate of Barnhold's citizens? He ordered the soul jars to be moved to the city where the rare merchandise would be sold in secret. He immediately began breaking the soul jars to free the imprisoned. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded that the imprisoned soul had regained its freedom. The bright spark flew in an arc over our heads and settled on the floor, and then... Well, even my talent as a writer can't do justice what we saw. The freed soul was resurrected. In a heartbeat, on the spot where the spark landed, a man clad in dusty peasant clothes, an expression of utter shock on his face. The poor man was terrified when he came to his senses after that nightmare, only to find himself in the middle of an ancient tomb. It took no effort at all to free the others. With each new crash of a shattered glass, new people appeared around us. Guards, fishermen, mothers, their children, farmers, drunkards, grumpy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, all the people who'd been abducted by the Oculus of Abaddon had returned. Oh, if only shattering kitchenware always brought such joy and goodness. Alternating between lamenting, crying, and yelling for joy, the crowd headed for the tomb's exit. We followed after them, finishing yet another chapter of our heroic chronicle. Level up. You know what that means? It means we have to go and try that passage again. Oh, electricity resistance. While raging, the barbarian is immune to paralysis. I mean, that sounds good, but I want to finish taking these energy resistances. There aren't that many left. Hey, Vyukir. What happened? Did you kill Mordecai? I did kill Mordecai. And Tristan stole his eye and ran away. So now we have to figure out that, whatever that is. That I missed the best part? Yeah. Understandable. Mass days. Old monster break, dominate. I kind of just want to take cure. Yeah, let's take cure. Soothing performance. Create an effect equivalent to a mass cure serious wounds, using the bard's level as the caster level. In addition, this performance removes the fatigued, sickened, and shaken condition from all those affected. Using this ability requires 4 rounds of continuous performance. Okay. That sounds, I don't know, pretty good, maybe. 4 rounds of continuous... Whatever, it doesn't sound great though. Unless it just means that it eats up 4 instantly. Ah, wild talents, Jesus Christ. Kinetic revivification? You can bring an ally who died within 2 rounds back from the dead with your kinetic healer wild talent, similarly to the Breath of Life spell. Except the ally regains the normal number of hit points from kinetic healer utility wild talent, instead of the amount healed by Breath of Life. Okay. Alright. Blind fight not bad either though. Well, it's only a melee concealment. But it is the whole you also gain immunity to gaze attacks. That's kind of interesting. No, I don't want to summon elementals. Ice Path. You freeze water vapor in the air, allowing you to travel above the ground as airwalk by walking along the ice, and leaving a path of ice behind you that lasts for 1 round before... The healing ones are kind of nice. I think. Like I already have kinetic burst as well. Sure, let's take revivification, especially now that Tristan ran away.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Just letting the ink dry.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes.
Okay, so Magar is there. But before we talk to him, head off over here. Again, we are overburdened, so it's gonna take a little while. What do you think about Act 4? It was alright. Like, so far the acts haven't exactly like blown my mind with how good they are, but they are definitely, good enough.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I feel like they're all kind of building up towards, a big conclusion, which I have already had slightly
Anything is
spoiled,
possible.
I would say. But alright, let's see here. Okay, I don't get another try. Oh well, we'll never know what's in there. It was better though because we did the Varnhold DLC. Like I still think the Varnhold DLC was trash, but because you have done it, you have a bit more of a connection to the people in Varnhold. So like when you meet Cephal as a zombie, it has a bit more of an impact. And now, if you haven't done it, you're meeting Magar Varn more or less for the first time. You're like, hey, who the fuck is this dude? So, in that sense, I don't regret doing it. Or DLC 2. Your grace, gods be praised. You're our savior, you rescued us. And not just me, but my people as well. Whatever can I do to show you my gratitude? Magar pauses for a moment, as if lost in thought, then grunts. Too bad Cephal didn't live to see this moment. And Gunderson. He wasn't a bad sort, just impulsive. Magar nods. We'll mourn them. Mourn all who'd lost their lives because of Mordecai. Then, Barony effects, blah 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 blah, plus everything, turns you at attention. Your Grace. By the debt of blood, Varnhold and I now serve you. The cowards from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was ill. So I offered my sword to the one who will. He bows his head. I'll head to your castle and wait for you there. A deputy will rule in Varnhold. I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't worry about that. Alright. Maybe we can pick up some stuff here. Breastplates. Right until we become overburdened. There. That's all we can grab. No, we definitely need to go back home though. Because we did sleep like 2 nights down here. Well, plus all the days we've been walking around. I did go back once. And did a little bit of kingdom management. And it also gave an actual conclusion to the Varnhold DLC.
The ancient evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vorticai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
Because otherwise you just... like, you start hunting the Cyclops and then you... never find the Cyclops boss. Alright, now we need to get back home. Traveling up to the northwest should be the fastest route. Alright, rest. Let's rest. You can hunt. God. No one can hold the watch. Lindsay can. Just... +4 int, wisdom, and charisma? Holy shit! +2 deflection bonus to AC, +3 bonus to saving throws against conjurations. +2 resistance bonus to all saving throws, fire resistance, cold resistance, electricity resistance, and acid resistance. Damn, dude! How's that on you? Mental perfection. I mean... basically just goes on me. This ring, +2 deflection bonus. Not sure who wants that. Like, the whole conjuration school thing feels kind of weird. Yeah.
It's strange to remember how, as a child, I enjoyed all the bright dresses, bows, and ruffles.
I still love them, even now. What's wrong with that? A bird's bright feathers don't interfere with its talons if it decides to use them.
Gee, calm down. How are we still overloaded? That even makes sense. Come on! You can do it! You can do it! You did it! Holy shit. They're all exhausted. Glad I put the village here. And now we can kind of walk. Quite an honor, thank you. Why is that even turned on? Hello, trader. Oh, thank you. All of axes. Keen Scythe, sell Eternal Conduit. The Falcata is a exotic cell. Forsaken Edge, Unholy Astock cell. Got even more weapons here. Royal Gift, Arcane Enforcer. Cell. Necromancer's Staff. That's probably a cell too. But we can keep it for a little while, I guess. Oh, this is the +4 imp staff that Cephal had. But no one can use this in my party. So. Necromancer Staff, so. Power Shield +2/+2. Blade Guard. Additional +3 bonus AC against melee attack. Huh. Magical Breastplates. Breastplate +3. I'm not sure about that one. I need to sell some wands. Alright. That's almost 100,000. Take that. Oh shit, I've got 169,000. That's a lot of BP. But honestly, I'm considering just stopping here for tonight. I know it's Christmas and weekend and everything, but I would rather stop now and just start at a decent time tomorrow instead. Oh, is Varnhold already claimed? Oh, okay. Didn't even have to do it. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's why we got all those bonuses right away. I see. But yeah, I think we'll do that. We finished the big bad dungeon. Stabbed the big bad lich in his face, and somehow he died without destroying his phylactery, I think. Maybe he was using some other kind of method or something. I don't know. But tomorrow we will return back and I kind of want to go grab these. But at the same time, I think it's high time we just leg it back home first. is probably the best idea. So, I will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. If you're American, I guess, have a good Christmas evening, night, whatever. Good night. Bye-bye.